Um, okay, streams up. Done. Alrighty, let me just do an audio check. Let's do. What is wrong with my mouse? Okay, never mind. Let's just do it with pad. Okay, audio is working. Welcome everyone to a brand new RPG series, action adventure role playing RPG series. Basically, just a new series. Let me just get my mic positioned correctly. All right. Too high, too low. Okay, that looks good. So we are back with a new series. We are playing Alan Wake 2. Right, the game has been out for a while. It came out late October. I think it was the 27th, if I'm not mistaken, or 25th. One of, it was somewhere in the 20s. So it's continuing the story of Alan from the first game, where he's trapped between these two universes, the real world and this book universe. We're gonna call it. I can't remember what they call it. I think it's the book universe, and like basically what he writes on these pages comes to life and stuff like that. It's been some time since I played the first game. It was quite a while back, and this was when it wasn't too popular, also like at the time. But it was a very interesting. It was a very niche, horror genre. Uh, Apart from compared to the other horror genres that were there around the time. But yeah, I was kind of like very interested in this game, and it did generate some hype, right? Alan Wake 2 did generate some hype. It has a good community. Uh, so yeah, we're gonna dive right into it. Follow what happened to Alan. So towards the end of part one, he saves his wife. His wife makes it out of the book universe, and he traps himself inside that universe. Right. Uh, that happens in the lake house. That was where the entire setting of the first game was. So we're gonna find out what exactly happened to Alan. We know he's back, right? We're gonna find out exactly what has happened to him and what the overall plot this time is. So let me check. SDR, standard dynamic range. Your display must support. No, my display does not support that, unfortunately. So we will look into that later. Brightness looks fine. We'll continue. Text language English, dialogue language English, subtitles yes. Game mode quality over performance. We'll do quality. Continue. Staying true to the horror genre theme, we're going to be playing this at night. Best time to play this, and try not to shit our pants. Um, Continue. Options. Let's just quickly go through the options. Aim, controller aim assist. When on, your aim with weapons and flashlight is automatically adjusted to target enemies more easily. Let's not do that. Let's make it a bit realistic, shall we? Single tap walk. When on, you can change from sprint to walk with a single tap. When off, sprint must be held down in order to change from sprint to walk. Okay, that's fine. Quick turn when double tapping backwards. Quick turn, I don't mind that. Enables adaptive triggers, that's fine. Button tapping to single tap. When on, all button tapping actions must be completed with a single tap instead. That's okay. Invert controller vertical, no, that's alright. Keep it like that. Control graphics, audio. Okay. Cosmetics. Saga. So she's the female protagonist. Default. Sword of shotgun skin. What does that mean? Okay. Alan, he looks much older. Way older. Default revolver skin. Revolver skin, double barrel shotgun skin. Wow. Okay. New game. Story normal hard. Well, I know we're gonna regret this big time. Like big time. We're gonna regret this big time. Let's go hard. While knocked on the ground, use dodge to avoid follow-up attacks. This will also allow you to get back onto your feet quicker. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage. Dodging away from a taken /'s charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling, momentarily incapacitating it. When overwhelmed by an enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. I remember doing this a lot in the first game. While knocked to the ground, use dodge to avoid occupying.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What the hell is this? Why is he butt naked? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I like butt naked? Who is this guy? Who is this? Where am I? Is this like the... Look around by... Holy shit! If you spin fast enough, you can see the guy's dick. Yeah. Down here or up here? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Good lord. Okay, let's keep going. Ah.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
I'll be honest, like that was quite disgusting. So it's a cult involved this time, and they took the guy's heart for some reason.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
The lip movements is a bit off. Let's say. I mean, that's alright.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return one invitation. What does that mean? Get to the crime scene, find the deputies.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
How do we access the map?
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
There's a path down here. There's a path over there. What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to just follow this guy? I mean, like, I'm up for exploration. I can't even access my map. How do I access my map? Okay, that's that. No, that's not it. Okay, so that's dodge. That's the...
I need to go back.
Okay, so then I'll let
Got a
him...
case to solve.
Alright, so then I'll let him progress. So I just need to follow that dude for now. I can't even open my map. Okay, let's see. Let's go. So we are investigating some cult murders, right? So that's what's going on. Okay, who's this? Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know,
What are we putting
inside.
it?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
I got it, Thornton.
Meet Deputy Thornton. You know, these kind of stories, usually some or maybe all of the deputies, these kind of deputies.
Fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton.
Oh,
They can
wow.
still hear you.
Before we get to the crime
Usually,
scene,
like
there's
some of
time
this.
to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the caseboard inside the mine place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
Wow, this is cool.
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Holy shit, this is cool. So this is like inside her head, and we can work on the case from in here. This is cool. This is cool. This gives like some Sherlock Holmes vibes. I like this.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay,
Worth taking another look.
okay. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay, we can use this to move around. Zoom in. Okay. Case board map. Okay, so we have the map here. Okay, so I'm here. We got the parking lot. We're going towards. Okay, so this is a big place. Okay, so the murder site is here. I'm here, so we need to go down here and come around this path. There's like a shortcut through here as well. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. I mean, for a game of this magnitude, I would say this map is quite big. Okay, so that's the map, right? We got that. Okay, let's look at the cave board. The previous murders, a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Okay, so that's the name of the town. Now I remember. So behind Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help a search for the killer, right? So let's look at the victims. All victims reported missing in 2020. No other commonalities, right? So they all went missing in the same year. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruise on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So all the bodies were bloated. There's bruising, and so the first guy doesn't seem like he has any organs removed. The second one has a large chest wound. Could mean an organ was removed. And the third guy here. Okay. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012. So 2 years later. Wendy Davis. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation state of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Percy Wolf found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled by as cause of death. Tattoos on body is intelligible. So is this the latest victim? Store owner, bruising, heart removed. So she has some organs removed. He has a heart removed. And this guy, I'm not sure what happened to him. So this guy was found in a shallow grave 2 years later. She was found. What year are we in, by the way? 2010. So he went missing in 2010. Presuming he died in 2010, and then 8 years later she was found. So we don't know when she died. State of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Alright, okay. Murder method. Slight differences in murders. Bloating, only commonality in the bodies, but not the cause of death. Okay, so it was all chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Okay. Bruising on the wrists and legs. Two of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Two of the victims were strapped and belted down. So the first victim and the last victim were strapped. So they were tied down. Her most recent victim died of major chest trauma. So that's the store owner, Percy Wolf. Yeah, he's the one we just witnessed in the prologue. How to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. That is interesting. So Wendy Davis was the only one found in water. So it makes me wonder whether they get sent to the book universe, to the other universe, to the other dimension, and they died there or something. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Killer profile. Talk to someone. What? What does that mean? So press X. Okay, it says talk to someone. Okay, I need to figure that out. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in intelligible tattoos. A message from the killer or maybe their art. So only the third victim was, apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing else. So they all went missing in 2010. Chest trauma, killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Right. So only the third guy has tattoos. Alright. Right.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Visiting the
Let's
mind
head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mind place does not pause the game. Oh shit.
Okay.
I thought for a moment like the game gets paused and we are safe here, but apparently the right, okay. So we should be mindful of where we are at before visiting the mind place. What's here? It's like an off-beaten path. Okay, the guy's there. Oh, wait, hang on. How do we... Oh, there we go. The map is here. Okay, so we just need to follow this path all the way down here. Holy shit! There are more areas. What the fuck? Okay, we have a lot of work to do. All right, let's go.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that have the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow
What is
you
this?
down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Does a hike a day keep depression away? Chaos at Vault. Rampage of an unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of the night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late. Interesting. Missing Doberman found on the trail. I wonder if that's important. Like, can't we keep a record of it? Or okay. Okay. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feel the wildlife. Leave no trace. Okay, leave don't litter basically. This looks very interesting. I like this whole investigation stuff. This whole mind place thing
Stairs
has
are
me
out.
intrigued.
You okay to jump down?
Okay. Is it the same way climb up? Yep, climb up the same way. Just checking. In case we need to make a hasty retreat. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, an iconic landmark overlooking blah 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 blah. Okay, so that would be that. That's all. My God, roaming all these woods in the middle of the night is going to be such a. Why is that thing showing red? Your location. So we came through here. What's red here? What? Okay, so red means that path is blocked. So we need to cut through here. There's a big detour through here. I wonder if we can go through there and just check it out. Remembering you can quick access without entering the mine place. How do you do that? How do you? Is something wrong with the controls? No. Gameplay, blah blah blah. Adaptive triggers, button tapping to single tapping, no. Interface, nudity sensor. This option can be. Yeah, okay, that's. I mean, like, we don't have any issue with nudity, but. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I'm going. Okay. So there's the long path there. I wonder if there's something interesting we can find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, we can actually. What is that? What are all these dream catchers? Motor Falls. Okay. Right. Okay, that's that. Anything interesting here? It shows like a hiking path going down. There's something interactable here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. So I found some manuscript pieces. Wonder what's. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mine Palace. What the hell? I don't understand what this is all about. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. 18 manuscript pieces. What is the connection between manuscript pieces and the guns? I wonder. Increases the magazine size. Landing 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Okay, so it kind of like pays to explode from the looks of it. There he is.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Right. Let me just check my control. Okay. Maybe we'll leave aim assist on for now. Kind of like help us.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Okay, weapon upgrade. Okay, so go down the left path into the general store, and that's where the murder site is. Okay. I wonder if there's something interesting on the right side. I mean, we can also make it to the general store that way. Witch's Hut. Yeah, let's just explore properly until we really need to, like. General store.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
A lamp. We need this light source.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know.
Right.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I mean, I'm examining.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Unlocked. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine. Allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard. Where do I place it? Right.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we have to investigate. When placed, when a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Consistent. Objectives are viewable in the caseboard as your goals. What is our goals? Investigate the crimes. Now you are free to examine the crimes. Oh, okay. So wait, what happened to my other case boards? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, what is this? Previous murders. Alright. Alex Casey lunchboxes. What is that?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
What the hell is this for?
Nope.
Okay. I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. It sounds like it's a collectible, right? Find evidence. Bright Falls area. What is this? I can't see. Cauldron Lake area. This is Bright Falls, right? Lunchbox found near Waterfall Vista. Is this Alan Wake sending her a message? Is this Alan trying to communicate? Who left these? Talk to someone. Okay. Investigate the crime scene. Alright. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Okay, let's see.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay, time to investigate. Consistent with previous murders. Right, let's see. Let's put this up. Newly disabled placed onto an open. Okay, so we just press that here. Oh, we have to press it on the question. Put it there.
Heart
Consist.
removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Okay, so it's part of the
But
murder.
this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved your open question, unlocking a new deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. The killer's the victim. Okay, right. Okay, right.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Heavy blood
The
splat.
victim died here.
They really made a mess, caught up in the act, or just sloppy work?
Did they plan for the murder to happen here? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay, did we collect all the clues? What can we do? Okay, let's do. Okay, it's this. Find evidence.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
For later, for later. Okay, so these two are not related so far to this thing. So what's the question now? Killers. Multiple assailants present. Messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's my inventory. What are my goals? Okay, I still need to learn more about the victim. Let's follow these boot prints. I feel like they could lead me somewhere. They head this way. Anything here? I do see a couple of boot prints. Where does this go to? So this leads towards the road. Wonder what's over here.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow your
I
steps.
should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused, follow the steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh shit, there's like weird symbols on it. Point of interest cases. Track objects and information the saga has acquired to the chart collection progress. Cauldron like previous murders. Okay. Okay, so let me take a look at this. Confused. Follow the steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay, let's see. Wash your hands. Is it here? Is there a symbol here? Wash your hands. Take chicken out of the. There we go.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah, that deer is gonna freak me out. Like at some point, I know that for sure. All right, so there's symbols everywhere, right? So, wash your hands. Take chicken out of the fridge. What was the last one? Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. Right. Let's do this again. Right. Wash your hands. So this is the sink, but I don't see any symbols. Take chicken out of the fridge. That's the fridge. Oh, here's a okay. So the fridge has a symbol. Wash your hands. What could wash your hands mean? Take a nap. Okay, this could be wash your hands. So this is the bathroom. And then take a nap. So this is sleeping. Okay, so that should be take a nap. What's this? Let this be warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkhole that leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else less natural, much more man-made, intentional? The lake is not from its design and has purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they are in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing. What is this? First drawing, waterline, real caldera is mean. Second drawing, waterline, engineer structure, strange machines. What is all this? Okay. Let me just properly take a look around the house, make sure there's nothing else. That's about it, right? Okay, so...
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so wash your hands. So it's the two triangles like at an angle. Take the chicken out of the fridge. So it's the two triangles at an angle and then the vertical double triangle, and then take a nap, which should be this one, which is the non-joint triangles horizontally. Let me see the angle. It was, so it's that way. Okay. Okay, let's see. So this is this. Then take the chicken out, which is this, and then take a nap, which is that.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Is there bullets? What is this? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Man, this thing's weird. This thing's getting weirder and weirder, man. Don't. If you're one of the trees, what is that supposed to mean? Okay. There's nothing. What did I get? Like, is there like? There's my inventory. Charm slots allows you to equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charm slots can be equipped. Pistol, standard issue, FBI, semi-automatic, low recoil, moderate. Handgun ammo. Adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Okay, fine. That's good to know. Manuscript fragment, charm bracelet. Has hooks to attach charms, and then there's a flashlight. Alright. What is this charm? Increases maximum health. Move. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Wait, what's here? Okay, so that's weapon upgrade. What's this?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. What's this? Okay, so that's just to exit. Alright, fine.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Okay.
Miss you, kiddo.
Okay, so that's the
I'll be home
daughter.
soon. 11 remaining.
What?
11 remaining.
What does that mean? Yep. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Give me a second, I need to put this phone to charge. Alright. I'll be honest. I'm kind of glad that I got interrupted because the game was quite. It was a bit intense, I would say. Right, what is this?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
So that's from her mother? What does it mean?
11 remaining.
What does 11 remaining mean? Anything else? Points of interest here? No? Okay, let's look at the map. Conversation, new choices. Alright, so I have that. Alright, so I'm venturing a bit away, so I'll just go back and okay, let's see what's on this side. Is there something here? No. Interesting. I felt for sure if we follow the footprints we could have found something. There's a gate here. Right, so there's a gate here.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay, so that was a recording. Okay, let's see.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Okay.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He
What?
was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
See. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen Bright Falls 13 years ago. Who is Robert Nightingale?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Former FBI agent, mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. Premeditated or spontaneous?
Okay.
Stalking out this spot, having a cold on while a victim waited. So it's premeditated. It's not exactly spontaneous.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Wow, okay. Using intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Okay. Let's see.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Yeah, I mean, like, we saw that he came from the lab, but how does she...
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Who is she? What the hell? Who is she communicating with? She's talking to someone in her head. Or is she talking to the victim? Is she trying to become the victim? That was weird as fuck. That was scary. I'll be honest. Profile the victim. So we need 3 more.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, so we did all this.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Is she?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Is she talking to Alan? Because I felt like Alan. That sounds like you can't go into the lake until he says so. That sounds like Alan, right? Like he's the one who's writing the story and stuff. Okay, like this is like already confusing me. Right, where's the lake? So this is the lake, right? So we just need to go down here through Witch's Ladle.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter.
Okay. I'm curious. I would like to go to the witch's hut and see what's in there. I feel like I could find something.
Complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Witch's hut.
Like doing skinny dipping at this time of year.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Okay, that goes back up. Okay, so
It's for us to find.
let's see what's through here.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
I hear that loud and clear. Witch's hut.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Okay. There has got to be the wind, right? I didn't know. I didn't know we can just bust open doors like that. Okay, let's close that. Table is laid out. Someone was here. I feel like this place is hiding something. This hut is definitely hiding some secret. They won't let me find out what it is yet. This looks like a campground of some sort. Friday, Mitch told me today our family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't been able to tell her that I like her yet. I haven't even told her what's the point in university. I said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school. Yesterday was same pride. Fucking false. I told her. She said thanks. I snuck out late last night. I went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here. Like I always do instead of that sitting around, like I always do through that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. Something weird is going down there. It's gonna be epic. Okay.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Oh shit, another lunchbox. I know things can get a little crazy around you, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Wow. Alex Casey lunchboxes. So was this near the lake? Oh shit, where is this thing? Zoom out. Oh, there we go. Damn. Okay, was it here?
That's not right.
No. Was it? It's near the lake, right? Okay. Alan Wake. What the hell are these? So they don't know about Alan Wake? They don't know about the guy? I thought they knew that the guy went missing or something like that. Okay, so I picked that up. Okay, what is this? Battery pack for charging the flashlight. Okay, so we need to conserve batteries as well.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Okay, let's see. Down here, there's one path. Down here is the other, right? So I'm guessing we need to go... He's leading me down there. So I'm gonna go here. I'll just check.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What is this? Oh, it's an actual lamppost. Alright, fine. Okay, doesn't seem like there's actually anything here. Witch's little quarters.
Welcome back, Anderson.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You
Holy
need to get out more.
shit. There's a massive tree.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Holy crap, you can actually just through. What is this?
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Why is this thing blurry?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Are we living the story? Is that what's happening?
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Oh shit, there's him.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An
It's
invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Who is she communicating with? That is like so creepy. Nightingale has something in his chest. So is she talking through the victim? Is she pretending to be the victim? Or is that just Alan Wake communicating with her? Manuscript pages.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago.
Leaving them on an impression over there. Okay. Find out what happened to Nightingale. This is under the cauldron. Walk through a boulder. Trail and gone.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
What does it say here? Asking wrong questions. Nightingale came to by why now? Where has he been? A dead end, literally. Footprints emerging from under the rock. Anything else here? Here's something inside of him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay. Let's get back.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Too bad we can't keep playing this game in daylight. Like, it's gonna be nightfall eventually, but yeah. Fuck. Where's the deputy? Ah, he's there.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Before we go any further, is there something I can do with this convenience store? Picnic area.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Those are blocked. Right.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key. Okay.
Thanks.
Take the car back to Bright Falls.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
What is this shortcut? So where exactly is this shortcut? Oh, right. So we came through here. So now we can go through here instead. All right. Okay. I see.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
Are you kidding?
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
What is this? What is this? FBC station. Worth taking a look. Seems like it could be could have.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Lunchbox.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh my god. We're all in this together. Have a heroic day. Wow. Nope. Case board, cases, lunchboxes, and then why does it always go all the way to that side? How many manuscript pages do I have? I have 5. Station. I assume at some point we should be able to climb that, right?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Okay, I guess we need to use the shortcut key again. Right. Cauldron Lake. Parking lot is to the left, but we have 2 paths going this way. Let's quickly take a look.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
There's
Take
some
your time.
pages here. The rarest wildlife in the North Pacific. Foliage is stunning. Someone's backpack. Are you sure those are not like interesting at all? Like remotely, like who left it behind? Oh shit. Guess there was nothing up there.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay, I guess we're not driving. We'll be. I thought for a moment we would be actually driving, but yeah. That doesn't make any
I
sense.
can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, this town is going to be pretty interesting
The
at
diner's
night.
just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep...
Okay, so we don't have a Bright Falls map. We need to find a Bright Falls map. So the diner is somewhere that way. Dock is flooded.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
At least there are people around. Billy's Boatyard.
I need something to cut this.
Okay. At least, so we're slowly discovering the area. I wonder if you can find a map somewhere lying around. Should check all these off-beaten paths. That's locked as well. I wonder if you can get a map from inside the lodge.
Hi.
Okay. Thing here? No.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
You should have a map for me. I mean, I would expect him to.
Few more days.
Okay, he's not reacting to me being back here. Okay, still nothing. I wish they would actually at least draw the map as you're exploring, so like, you know, it shouldn't be too much of a... Let's just check the surrounding area and see if you can find something interesting.
Hello.
This guy's dancing. Do you have anything for me? Private? You can stop me? No. Okay. There's a map right there. Is this our office? Seems like it. Right Falls. Okay, this seems to be our workspace. So this is like a base of operations from the looks like it. Is this guy FBI?
Take it easy.
Okay, no idea. Rooms on this side. These are rooms.
Good afternoon.
I'm pretty sure that I should not be doing any of this, but it's fine.
can't force it open.
Okay, that's locked. Okay, that's also locked. Okay, fine. Isn't there any map in this godforsaken lodge? Right? There has to be a map. Is there none? What about this back door? Okay, the kitchen.
It's not opening.
Oh, the kitchen is locked as well.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey there.
Let's. Where's the lodge?
Just how much coffee have you had
Okay, so he's okay. So the lodge is there. What is this? Deer Fest.
Oh dear. You.
The Deer Diner.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Okay, they're supposed to be here, right?
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Give me a second. You guys stay right there. I just want to see what's. So the diner is here. My God, this is like one massive explorable area as well. Let's see what's down here.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
Oh, remind all interested deer fish and deer hunt competition is registered within 15th. Right.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
Okay, so this is the
Stop
skirt of
avoiding
town.
the question mark.
Church house there. Just clothes, tools and hardware. Okay.
City clean, if not I. Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of our sanitary?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Clay's Clam House. Setter is better.
Setter is better.
Wow. Okay. Let's proceed. I'm gonna grab some candy and some water. I'll be right back. got myself some gummy bears. Just snack as well. Just to keep me a bit awake. Because I'm falling asleep a bit. Not because the game is boring or anything, but I had a very tiring day, so pretty exhausted. Okay, let's go.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Alright, let's do this.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Where are they?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since...
Oh, it's those two at the back.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hey, how's it going?
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So he is missing.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
She stopped him from saying something.
That concludes our...
What is this radio thing?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, so now that makes sense. She's speaking like through the suspect or the victim. That's right. I think so. She was speaking through the victim in the previous one, the dead guy, right? So since he's dead and we don't know what he sounds like, so
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah, but she's still hiding.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Called stashes. What's this?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
What is this?
Sure. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Makes sense.
Okay. So let's look at the cases we have, right? So we have the murdered Colton Rig, that is the Nightingale FBI dude. The previous murders, which is solved because we have all the information about the previous murders. Carl Stashes, Alice Casey Lunchbox. So that's the main case. That's a background case. And then we have the cult thing, right? Cult Stashes. Cult of the Tree. So is this solved? I mean, like solved anything? Like since it's okay, I'm not too sure about that. So that's a background case. That's a background case. That's a point of interest. That's a point of interest. All right.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and...
Who the hell is she?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Well, did that really happen?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Yeah, we're done talking to her. Right. Okay, what the hell was this shit about?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That conversation with her was so weird, like super awkward. Okay. Jewelry can be used as subtle indicators, blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Cult goal. Okay, so we need to examine the body now to get more information, but it seems like my character is hiding something ourselves. Here's a manuscript. It's empty. Why is that empty? She's talking about her daughter. I have a feeling that the based on what the waitress said, like the daughter is already dead, it seems like, right? And I'm blocking out the memory forcefully, so yeah, some shit is going down. Let's see weapon upgrades. Still not enough. Okay, let's do this. What's that? Setter is better. Who the hell is this setter? This deer. Does this deer still talk? I can't interact with him. It said 11 more. Man, that is so freaky. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time to
All
check.
set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a plot twist and it ends up that the sheriff is also part of it. You know, you see that kind
Hey,
of.
what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
What's here? It feels like something's hidden here. This door locked, unlocked. I feel like Bright Falls, the town itself, could be hiding a lot of things. Just need to figure out what. Okay, that seems to be the sheriff station, right? So that's the sheriff station. I'm gonna see and if we can reach that church.
I need to find my way back.
Okay, we can't go there. Loud and clear. Go to the morgue examination room. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, a map. Let's go. Alright, let's check Bright Falls. Where are we? So that's all locked. Where are we? Sheriff Station, undiscovered map. There it is. Sheriff Station, ODO, downtown. Holy shit, Bright Falls itself is Valhalla Nursing Home. Damn, man, this seems like a big game on the looks of it, right? Okay, let's see what's in here.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Kill the Joe, make the more Sheriff Station. This service is making a come in for the late shift. Okay, that's the morgue over there. What have we got
Oh
here?
dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
What the fuck?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
I feel like this guy. I feel I'm gonna run into these guys soon
The
enough.
government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers. Oh dear, I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. There. Oh no, a bear.
Agent?
Oh right. We need stuff like this. Wait.
As
Already.
you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Okay, case files are in here.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Holy shit, this is creepy as hell.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Cult. Okay. There's a cult box in there. There's a cult box in there. There's a cult box in there. Can we mark these things on the map so that Sheriff Station undiscovered map. Oh shit, there's a map of the Sheriff Station as well. Okay, I need to find that. Something here. Massive first aid pack. Yeah, I'm prepping for a war, right? Through here.
It won't open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay, we're going down another path. Anything to learn from the body? Let's see. Let's do this.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing on the heart? Like, what the hell?
How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
Okay, let's go back to the board. Cause of death. Cause of death was actually the trauma to the chest. Okay. Put up a fight.
Think.
Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating is unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something is inserted in his chest cavity. Right. Guess it's time to look into the chest. I'm pretty sure you should use gloves. But yeah.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Holy shit. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
Alright, so what do I do?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I flick the switch, it goes click. Safe havens will if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become. If you leave or attack from a safe haven.
Gotta move. Now.
Okay, let me just let him. I am totally confused as to what you. What the fuck, man? This is effed up. Let me let him go one round again.
My gun out of the room. I need to find it.
Am I in the alternate dimension now? Like, is that what happened? Where is this guy?
Need to get my gun.
Is he not moving?
Vanished.
What the fuck is going on? Like, oh, now we get the title screen. Wow! So we were the prologue this entire time. Nothing else is happening. Let's just hit continue.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
Wait, what happened? I feel like I skipped a big cutscene or something.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Holy shit.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Victim of cult killing became a monster. Wow, okay. Nightingale was the only victim.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but you both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What? Is that empty?
Must be locked from the other side. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Figure out where Nightingale went. The manuscript sent something like an overpass, right? Not sure what the overpass is, but Saga perceives.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Wow, that's like a tall order, but yeah. My God, Jesus.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Profile someone. So all this is fine, right? So I just need to profile someone, and then what about this? Talk to someone, find evidence. So I just need to keep finding those. Called stashes. I guess I need to just find, right? Find. Previous murders is completed. Cult of the tree. Find evidence. Talk to someone who is involved. Talk to someone, find evidence. So basically it's just all finding evidence at this point. Wait, who do I need to profile? Where's this thing? Murdered Cauldron Lake. Where did he go? Profile someone.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I have a feeling like these two are up to something as well, man. They just give me the wrong vibes, like immediately.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Okay, I just need to figure out how to get through there.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
I need something to cut this.
Okay, I need like bolt cutters. Those guys have bolt.
Magic's not real.
Man, what a crazy game. Where? How could he go in this place? It's sunlight. How come these guys didn't even react? These guys are like full chill, like as if nothing happened. Jeez, dude, like. I can see a few AI issues, I guess, with the game, like, you know. Hello, gunshots, people dead in your basement below. Zero reactions.
My client has been held here long enough.
No
Are you gonna
batteries.
let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end.
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No.
He's not wrong.
You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
What is this?
It won't open.
Is there a map of this place I could use?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale delayed?
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Car can be used to travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat.
Let's go.
Clock out, get a beer.
Okay, this is where combat is going to begin.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Jeez.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Wow.
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Damn. Who's this? Sun's going down. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly
Whose
what
bike
that
is this?
means.
There's a bike here and there's a van
Yeah,
here.
I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Let me see. Television, manuscript pictures, map. That's the overpass. Other side. Point of interest. Okay, so there are like 2 points of interest back at the store. So I guess we go back to the general store. Rental cabins. Did we check out the rental cabins? We should check out the rental cabins. I think it's this way. Yeah. Is it blocked? No, but you can get through here, right?
Casey, you go ahead to the murder side. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
Okay, I guess we're on our own now. Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Okay, so we need to we need bolt cutters to get to this place, right? So that's locked. I guess all we can do is just head to the just head to the murder site, right? So that's all we can do. So from the looks of it, like, you know, in the first game you could stay in the light as much as you want, attack, get back into light without any issues. So I think, and I'll admit, I also abused that system a bit in order to beat some of the enemies. So I think they nerfed it by disabling the light for a little while once you leave it or if you attack from it. So yeah, they're making things a bit more harder now, I guess. I guess I need to go to the right. Okay, there we go. Do we have any case stuff to do? 3 goals. Look around the crime scene, follow Nightingale's trail, blah blah blah. Okay, we have some cases too. Previous murders.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
The story became much more complicated.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Okay, so this case is closed. So we know this cult of the tree is the one behind it.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Well, he's too.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
This guy was the one on
How's
TV.
it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Interesting.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted rather fixed. So let's say but this is okay. Someone's tampering with the station. Interesting. I got my box from there. Anything for the case? No. Guess anyone to profile? No, no. Guess not. Alrighty then.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Night... Oh.
Fancy meeting you here.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Okay, so your location, investigation. There are 2 points of interest in this building here, so we just need to check what they are. But... Where's this crow?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. We should probably stick together. Like, splitting up right now is a mistake. I mean, like, we all know that for sure. Okay, so we have his footprints, right? And I don't want to follow them because this general store has 2 points of interest inside now. It's going that way, right? It's going towards Witcher's Hut, so... The light's on. Why is it so bright?
flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
There's two. What are the points of interest here? Okay, guess there's nothing else here. Okay, so we have the gun now. Okay, so we'll move the gun here and then remove quick slot. Move the bandage there. Put the trauma pad here. Quick slot, and we'll put the battery pack here. Right. Okay, so we just need to go towards the witch's hut. Okay. Let's go. Here it begins. His footprints go down here.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Shit, that was scary. Is it safe enough to do a profile here?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
The old tree we found.
Witch's ladle?
How do we get to Witch's Ladle? Or do we have to go from the water? Because all this is blocked. Well, we're about to do it.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle your flash. I want to increase it.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. I need to find the witch's hut.
Can we turn this on? Witchfinder Station. So I need to get to the witch's hut, which is right there.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Heart being lit. What do you mean by the heart being lit? I just flip open a light switch. Don't see anything interesting. Shit, I'm just wasting light. Must be something here, right?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Oh, there we go. A break room is a place where you can save your... Okay, guess we can save. It's good to know. Right, now what? Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay.
Keep trying. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Why would it be at the fridge? Why would it be at a fridge?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh shit, it's dark. Okay, let's see. General store. We follow this path.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Shit. Fucking hell. Okay. Holy shit. Toggle flashlight to burn through the darkness surrounding the enemies.
Occultist. The monster. Like Nightingale.
Shit, how many shots did he take? Check Lady Fortuna. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay, let me first get the shotgun because if I go for the heart, I feel like I'm going to trigger something else. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Don't forget to update code. Seven 713 717. 723, I guess. Seven zero five 713 717 723. So it's always 7. And then 0, 1, 1, 2, and 5, 3, 7, 3. So it should be 5. So 725. It could be 725. If I'm looking at the pattern, right? So if it's going accordingly to the pattern, then it's 725. Let's see. 725. No. Check with Lady Fortune at the counter.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
705, 713, 717, 723. These numbers match the one on the lotto ticket. 705, 713. Oh, okay, 717, 723. So it's 739. Okay, fine. 739 or 745, one of those two. So it's 739. Slot. I'll put that down here. So that, okay, that's good enough. Shit, I just used up the battery just like that.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
What does the text on that? The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror and brought to the heart, which show me the terror. Where is the heart?
Meanwhile, they played cards.
We found the heart. It's right here.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy that I shot here? Okay, he's dead there.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
I have a feeling that guy's hiding something.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
So where do you need to get back to? The witch's hut, right? So go down here and take a right. side is easier. So let's go down here and first right. It said to save. The game did say to like save as much as you can, right? So, yeah. Right. Okay. Now what do I need to do? Like, I do the ritual thing, right? Case board. What is the ritual? Yeah, I'm the witch hut. Give the witch heart, recite words, which... Where do I give the witch heart? I'm at the heart. Oh, wait, there was something here, right? There was like a statue or something? This, the witch's hut. There was something here. I'm here. Okay, this is a bit confusing. I remember there was like a statue or something. Not a statue, but like a board with a hole in it. And I think is that where I'm supposed to give it? Which is hut. Is this break room? Yeah, so that's what it means by break room. Locked door. There's a locked door here. Oh, I had to go to the witch's sign. Right, I need to go all the way back there. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a while. So there's, I'm gonna count how many of them are there. So there's two, right? 3. No, I count 2. This guy's the one with the crowbar, and that guy's the one with the... My question is, do I need to fight them? Can I, like, just sneak around? Like, because I believe I need to conserve ammunition, and I need to conserve... Okay, let me get them into a line of sight. I'm gonna have to decide whether I need to fight them or not. Can't see where they are. I'm gonna stick here for a while. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I know how many there are. So 1. The guy with the X. 2. The guy with the crowbar. Is that all there is? The lake wasn't a lake. Saying all kinds of shit. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I am out of ammo. Like, literally almost out of ammo. I don't think I should be fighting these guys that much. I guess this is what we need to do.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Holy shit, we are literally on the other side. Enter the overlap through the Witch's Lake.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Right now, where am I? Do I have a map? Like, do I know exactly where am I? Okay, I'm not here. I'm no longer on Cauldron's Lake. Where the hell am I? I have no idea where I am. There's some sunlight, right? So I guess I can see him.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Is that Alan Wake? Is that Alan? Where the hell am I, man? Like,
did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Now what?
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The
Who's
witch
Jagger?
had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Shit, where the hell am I? Yeah, I'm nowhere. Like, there he is. Fuck. I'm heading into a boss fight. And I don't have any batteries. And I don't have ammo. Great. Just great. I'm heading into a boss fight.
He's here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform.
The Riders cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close.
Cult of the word?
I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
What the hell, man? I'm confused as...
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Boss fight. Oh shit.
Run! I have to get to safety.
I am out of ammo. I don't have ammo. Oh, I do have ammo. Maybe. need batteries. I need to find batteries. Did it beat him? Like what the hell happened? Okay, I think I'm fully equipped again. And how many bullets does it take to die? Finally! Jeez. That was fucking... That was crazy shit.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Is it Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
fuck. Wow, that was crazy.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming.
I'm not gonna hit continue again because the last time I hit continue, it's kind of like skipped some stuff. So I'm just gonna stick here until this finishes. So we found Alan. We found the threshold between the dark place. I've been calling it the book universe, but yeah, the dark place and reality. But they still didn't explain like what exactly is the dark presence, like how is it manifested. But man, like the jump scares are there, man. Like the setting, the music, the sound effects and all, like it just probably gives you. I'm not sure if you guys can experience it, but like, my God, playing it, crazy shit. That fight with Nightingale, man, crazy. I was like, Well, I was lucky enough to find enough ammo along the way because I thought I was running out of batteries for the torch and the gun really quick. But yeah, it was annoying though. Does this thing stop on its own, or do I really need to hit X to continue? Because okay, let's read this again. Because last time I did this, I feel like it skipped a few things.
Anderson, where did you go?
Okay.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Okay. So what can we explore exactly? Yes, we can explore this area. It's the music. Right, let's see. Nothing.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Crazy shit.
What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
So the case is closed for Nightingale. So what is the main case now? Nothing. We need to figure out our next move. Yeah, let's definitely take a look around. I'll probably call it right after
Should look
this,
around.
because
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
okay, I guess we can't climb up. At least not yet. He has been dead for a while.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where a story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
It's a flare. What is that? Okay.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Holy shit. Handgun ammo. First aid. Hand flare. Intense light for long duration can be held in hand or thrown. Interesting. Investigate the previously flooded area. So I'm trying to understand what exactly was the previously flooded area. Was it just this area? Is it here as well? Crow's Foothills. I mean, it seems like you can go down here now, right? I mean, like, it looks like it. Okay, so we're going through the overlap again. What's this? Oh, there's something here. Okay. There seems to be something I can reach around or through. It doesn't seem like it. Is it dark again? Like, it was literally daylight, right?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Some crazy shit right here. Okay.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
There's something as Witch's Ladle. A lot of arrows pointing this way. Let's see, where does this lead to? Streamside stash key. Streamside stash key. Okay, so I guess we need... I think we'll just go to the Witch's Hut, save the game, because I think we should save the game. It'll be a very smart decision to save the game. But before that, I think there's something
The cult
here.
is leaving supplies around for themselves.
What does it say? It's a light bulb. Can just investigate this area all the way up to Witchfinder Station. So yeah, I do need bolt cutters, right? I need to find bolt cutters and see where I can. Again? Are you serious? I can't keep fighting these things. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna save my ammo and stuff. I'm just gonna run. Okay. Nothing else. That's it. Are these like clues? Like, are they giving us a clue to something to this? It's not even. It's not anything. Stream side. Witchfinder station, which is
There's something written here.
what
A
is this?
poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Okay, one bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. One bird for light, two for darkness. Okay, so we need to play something here. Okay. What could that be? Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Nope.
How many mysteries are there in this place? So there's a camera.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
So I need to collect several of these, right? So let's look at the case board. How many of these are there? Okay, so I need to find a lot of these things. So, if I am not mistaken, I can use the crowbar.
Something feels different. I should look around.
What was that?
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more
Attack
of these
staggers
rhymes.
enemies more often. Wait, I can't use it again? Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? I'm not sure in what way did everything change, but there's something up there. There's something up there. There's a private cabin here. Okay, we found another break room. We can save our game in multiple areas now, so that's good.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
You know, I have a feeling like it's actually some of these people that we know, like, what is this?
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, and only the hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. A mother hero sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Okay. Damn man, this is like so. Okay, so this has a nursery rhyme here, right? There's a nursery rhyme here, but we solved it, I guess. Chest here. So chest down there.
More coffee coming right up. From the depths. Wasn't the lake.
Another rock box.
Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? What is rock, rock, tree? Rock, rock, tree. Tree is 6 plus 2, that's 8. And rock is 3 plus 3, that's 6. Rock, rock, tree is 6, 6, 8. Six, six. Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Rock. So it says 3 plus 2 is it 332? So only the bright numbers? 3 plus 3 plus 2. Rock 3, are you bright enough? 3 plus 3 is what? 9? Sorry, 6? 8. Rock 3. Rock 3, are you bright enough? So the 2 and the 3 is what's bright, right? And then rock 3, are you bright enough? Unless there's another rock that I cannot see. So that's 2. So the rock is 3. Yeah, 3 3 2. Rock 3, are you bright enough? I mean, like, am I missing something else here? Two, 3. Let me just check to make sure I don't miss anything else. Three plus 3 plus 2. Rock 3. 6 plus 2 8. 3 plus 3 6. I mean, I don't know. Three plus 3 6. 2 8. Rock. So rock is 3, and then plus 3 is 6, and then plus 2 is 8. Rock 3. Rock 3, are you bright enough? So these two are bright, and then this, so it's 3 2. Rock 3, are you bright enough? I don't know if I'm missing another rock. I mean, like, on the others. So this, and then there. I mean, like, there has to be something else, right? Okay, let's just carefully look, right? Like, there has to be another. What is that thing up there? That's like freaking me out. Okay, I can go through there. It looks like a glitch, but what is it? Okay, I have no idea what the thing is, but It's just there. And it cost me a battery also. I thought I thought I could flash it, but yeah, never mind that. So what the fuck is this? Oh my god, 7 minus 2, 5. There's another one here. Oh my god. The shit did they come from? So 3 plus 3 is 6. This is 8. 7 minus 2 is 5. So 6, 5. Okay, 8. Okay, so. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. I think I should just go back this way. Can we solve this thing on our own? Like, do we have everything? Let's see what is this. Mother crow sits in the nest. So there's a heart. So I have a crow. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep. I think I need another piece to do this, complete this. I need to find more pieces. Okay, let's go up here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh god, another rhyme. A hero brave, strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why am I rubbing those deer heads? Like, that is freaking me out even more. The fact that I'm doing that. What the hell was that? FBC file on reality altering effects of nursery rhyme. What the hell? Are they like doing experiments here? What the hell? Hero doll. Wolf doll. Test sites are Cauldron. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Two, 5, 4, 7. Experimentation update.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
What are they doing? They're doing some experimentation, like some weird ass experimentation. Let me see. Case board, cases. Okay, can I solve this now? Right, what was this again? The hero brave, strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Okay. So the wolf is here. He ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned. He ate what he found.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? This is ridiculous. Another charm for my bracelet.
So there's one in the rental cabins as well, right?
We got the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Where's the keys for this?
Gaze in the black mirror.
Phew, sheesh. Damn. Okay, is this one? Okay, what does it say? Mother crow sits in a nest. Guess this is the one. And then guarding a baby is doing her best, protecting her home from the beast to come. But only a hero of heart. Okay, so the hero goes here, and okay, I think this goes out. This one is here.
Nah.
The other way, like this.
Keep trying.
To protect her home.
Doesn't make sense.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her baby is doing her best. Okay.
Makes sense.
What did he change exactly? What changed exactly? Like, I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Okay, and leave the cabin, take the trail to the left. Apparently, we're supposed to find a nest broken somewhere, but
The lake wasn't a lake. Custody.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay, so we're gonna like call it a day, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find the nearest save spot, which is the private cabin here, and we're gonna manually save there. Okay. Much better. The thing was chasing me. Oh my god, right. We are here. Let's review our goals. Have we got? Yeah, we got more stuff. More rhymes. So two more in Cauldron Lake from the looks of it, right? Alright, we're sorted for now. We should be good. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything yet. We're good. So I think we'll call it a day there because, like, yeah, it's getting late. I need to head to sleep. Oh my goodness, it's already midnight. I need to wake up in a bit as well. So, first impressions of the game, it is very interesting. So I can only see how it's a bit challenging compared to how Alan Wake 1 was, because we could hide in the light a lot more often, and the torch did not run out that quickly as well. And yeah, so in this one they kind of like nerf the light sources a bit to make it a bit more challenging and harder. Enemies are quite difficult as well. It is quite very suspenseful, thriller, scary, and I really enjoy the investigation stuff. Like, you know, this whole mind place where you can keep track of your ongoing cases, and it gives a very good Sherlock Holmes effect. Because, you know, Sherlock Holmes, they do things like this where you can track your cases and, you know, your leads and everything. So it has a very nice effect to it. So yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying it. Still not 100%, and the story is picking up slowly. I really hope, like I can only predict like a few things happening. Like, you know, some folks in town that we get to know, like they seem to be in on it. Even this character Saga seems to have some stuff hidden. Like she's hiding her own little dark secrets. So I'm curious to see like where this goes. And yeah, so thank you everyone for your continued support. Stay tuned, and do like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications if you enjoy my content. And, you know, I will see you guys next time for the next episode of Alan Wake. Can't wait to play it. Probably somewhere later this week, or maybe the weekend, because yeah, I'll be busy with work throughout this week, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. So once again, thank you everyone. I hope you guys have a good day, a good night, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.